Okay. We're getting there. Okay, so I played this off stream for, as it turns out, about 7 hours yesterday. Which usually I don't do that, but I was like, I know how this is gonna go. I'm gonna have to grind for a while to get enough money to do shit, right? And before anything like kind of happens, like I felt like I was getting, we had progressed to the point where that was probably going to be the case. I played games like this before. There's usually a period where you have to do a bunch of that, and that's not particularly exciting. Well, actually, we ended up unlocking quite a lot of stuff. So in retrospect, I regret not streaming that. But what we'll do then is actually, I was wrong. I played the game for 3 minutes to begin with before I decided I was going to buy it. It wasn't even 10 minutes. So, and this game does have save profiles, so we're cool there. So, I'm just gonna start pretty much fresh. I'm just gonna pick up where my 3-minute profile left off, and we'll do that because yeah, a lot of stuff happens actually pretty quickly, a lot faster than I would have thought. So that's good. And it was interesting enough that I don't have any issue just going out and doing it again straight up. So let me see this. It's gonna, there we go. All right, so we good? I feel like something's not quite right here. I always think that, but if I don't double check, that's when something really, okay. Make sure we're locked and loaded here. All right, anyway. Should be good. So something that was fucked up over there. That's what it was. Okay. All right. I think we're all right. So yeah, this is pretty much just the beginning again. Like, and I feel like we should be able to plow through this a lot quicker than last time, just because like I know what to expect a little bit now. So that's good. Let's do it. So yeah, this is literally the beginning of the game. That is a log that we cannot smash. Oh, whoops. Sound. Yes. Apply. I forgot about that. I turned it down some. Did we do the thing? Yes, I think so. All right, good. Okay, we're ready. All right. So what we're gonna do? We're gonna whip the shit out of them. Whip the shit out of them. Easy enough. Bible's pretty good. Well, all that stuff's pretty good, especially starting off. You gotta have something to work with, right? Armor's free. Those a whip. Bible them. So I buy them. Easy. So yeah, like ideally you want to play the cards in ascending order. Like that's their mana cost, right? 0, 0. That one's at 1. Works kind of the same way as in Echoes of Wisdom. You know how like some of those things cost 1 triangle, 2 triangle, 3 triangle, 4 triangle. Same exact idea. But with this deal specifically, you want to do them in ascending order, so from lowest to highest. You don't have to start at 0. You could do 0, 1, 2, or you could do 1, 2, 3, whatever, as long as you got enough mana to actually do it. But you want to do that because every time that you do it in order like that, it makes the next card, it buffs the next card basically. So you'll get more mileage out of it doing it like that. That's not, I mean, there's going to be times where you're not going to start off at the lowest one, but that's not really going to come into play for a little while yet. So it's basically, if you think like the strategy of playing Michigan Rummy, that's more or less what you want to do, except that you can do it out of order if you want to. Hope that makes sense. Anyway, so like in this case, we did 0. Now I could do 0, 1, and that would still buff this card. Or I could do that one immediately, and then start off at 1 again. In this case, it doesn't make any difference, except that if I do this, it's going to buff my damage first. So if I pick the whip, it's just going to do 8 damage. If I do Spinach first, now it's going to do 10 damage because we got the damage buff from that, right? So that's why. Hope that makes sense. So we went over a lot of this stuff to begin with last time. All right, so this is they call it a crawler card, like a player card. So this is the character that we are supposed to be like controlling. And each of the characters has some different way that they interact with the cards that you play. Like, for instance, just having this guy equipped adds 3 armor, so that's damage reduction. Good. Also, if you play a red card, you just automatically buff it by 10% while he's active. If you see that over there, like the number 5 there, that's how many turns until he goes away, and then you have to wait again until like this card comes up and you can play it. There are things you can do to extend the amount of turns that your dude is present for, but we'll get into that. But yeah, so anyways. In this case, let's see. Doesn't actually matter which way I would do this. Other than this might just delete him straight away. It did, actually, so. Took me 1 less turn to get through it. That was just, efficiency's sake. Controller, there we go. Alright, same thing here. Whip, Spinach. Now, this won't be buffed because we'd be going 0, 1, 1. In fact, I could have actually done, well, I mean, so you have some choices to make on the order that you want to do stuff. I'll actually take a magic wand just to mix it up. So yeah, every time that you get a card like that, like it puts it into your deck, and that's out of stuff that you can draw. Sort of like Uno in a way, I guess. For those not familiar with how these card games work. All of these are zeros, so it doesn't really matter which order I play them in, I guess. We'll do the armor first, just to avoid taking any unnecessary damage. The magic wand is only going to damage, looks like, one enemy. This will do 8 damage to all of them. So, whip the shit out of them first. Now they get their turn. Pew, pew, pew. They hit me. We'll do whip. And deleted. Now, if I would have known that that would have deleted him right away, I might have played a different card first, especially if it gave me a buff that lasts between battles. Otherwise, like Spinach, this is only going to last as long as this battle goes on. I don't get to carry that forward. There's other ways that you can do that, but like that's not what's going on here. So the Spinach is only going to last as long as I'm doing this particular battle. So I'll actually do Bible. Because, yeah, I figured that would just mow him down. It did. Oops. Do Antonio again. And Bible. Ooh, that wasn't enough to take him down, though. Well, I'll take the spinach thing. Whip. Magic wand. They dead. Oh, also, yeah, you can hit those torches, and they give you either money or chicken. I wasn't actually looking for them before, so. And just checking to make sure that there's not like anything that I'm missing here. I think these pillars really do look like outhouses. Like, they kind of do. Anyway, kill the boss. Magic wand. I will do spinach because this fight's going to take a little while, so I do want that 20% buff. Armor, whip, they're all zero, so it doesn't really matter. We can get another card. My nose is itchy. I think I'll do another Bible because that actually does some pretty fucking good damage. And the first time you get a card, you get to use it for free. And it so happens that we already played a 0 card and this is a 1 card, so it will get juiced anyway. So this is a pretty good idea. Do that. We'll do armor, Bible. So magic wand's pretty much for single target. So Antonio, whip, Bible. Whip, spinach, armor. Wand, Bible. Done deal. All right. I'm trying to think of what card of these do I want in my deck. I already have 2 Bibles. I have 1 spinach and I have 1 armor. I'm gonna take another Bible. All right, so. All right. Smash. What's this? Gem Hammer unlocks the ability to add gems to cards. Find gems in chests or while leveling up. Yeah. That's a hell of a mechanic in the game. Double damage. It's twice as hard. I can apply it to any of these things. They got the little round hole here. Not everything does, by the way, but some of them do. It's twice as hard. I would actually use that on like Whip. Because Whip isn't quite as strong as Bible. And naturally you'd want to play Whip first, so that just helps buff it a little bit. I think that's smart to do that, but who knows? Maybe I'm retarded. But that's what I'm gonna do. But it has to be that specific Whip card. We have a few of them, right? So like, it has to be that specific card that comes up. Hope that makes sense. Oh man, all I want for my birthday is a pair of fucking headphones. Like, I want these headphones exactly, except without the plastic brackets that hold the thing together. Those things should have been made of metal. These are $200 headphones. Why is the thing that holds the whole fucking works together made out of some plastic? It's ridiculous. Do not buy these headphones for $200. If they fix that, then it would be worth it. Because it's good otherwise, but goddamn, these things have been falling apart for like a year now. And I'm not even rough on them. I don't even think I have a weird head. Anyways, I bitched about that pretty much for the last year, but yep. When they finally completely fall apart, I'll have to try to see if I can re-engineer these in a better way than I have done so far. Shouldn't have to though. God damn it. Like, I mean, if they were $30 headphones, I wouldn't really give a shit, but come on, man. Anyway, let's see. We'll do armor and whip. Magic wand. Antonio. Here's the whip that does twice as much damage. Yeah, done. Titties. We have 3 maximum mana now instead of 2. It's good. Go this way, I guess. Whip. Spinach. The reason I did spinach is just because I know that these skeletons are going to take a little bit more, so the DPS buff in that case kind of made sense. I might have been able to do it without any problems, but one never knows. Armor, in this case, we won't do it. We'll just go straight to Bible. Yeah. Whip. Right. Good whip. Let's do it this way. Armor, spinach, whip. 3 Bibles. All right. You dumb. Whip Bible. Just deleted them. Alright, good. Whip Bible. We'll do knife. Knife. Bible. Done. Yeah, like I said, I figured we'd be able to get through the early parts of this pretty quickly. There wasn't nearly as much of a grind. Like I said, I played for like 7 hours off stream. There really wasn't much of a grind. There was like shit going on the whole time. I was surprised. About an hour into that, I regretted not just going live, but I didn't, so there you go. I just figured it'd be a lot more fucking around, but it was not. That's the boss. Let's get him. Antonio. Armor. Knife. Whip. Spinach. Bible. Whip. Bible. One more time. Get him. Antonio again. Bible. Bonds. Armor. Bible. Spinach. Junk. Destroy on use. Draw one card. Temporary. I've never seen that before. What the fuck? Oh, it's probably, yeah, it's because I don't actually have enough cards in my deck, maybe. I don't know. I've never seen this before. Okay, well. There you go, he's dead. Choose your destiny. I would say just whip. Whip is pretty good general purpose. Easy to get situation going on. I'll actually do. I'll do one Bible. We did a whip before, so we'll do a Bible for that. So that card will do double damage. Not too shabby. All right. So I'm looking at the mini map, and I'm looking for any like question marks or shit like that, because that's like some extra power up. This chest thing here, I guess that's what it is a mini boss. Obviously, this one here with the big horns is the boss. These things that are kind of grayed out, I still don't know what they do, so that's going to be a mystery for a while, apparently. But anyway. Antonio, knife, magic wand, armor, whip, Bible. See you later, alligator. Armor, whip, Bible. Easy. Clear this out first. Whip, big dick Bible. Done. I'll make it look too easy. Shit. Oh, these are some different guys. Like, got like the zombies in here now. Let's do knife, Bible, wand, I guess. Single target's not really good when you got like a million of these guys coming after you, but it's what we got. Big dick whip, big dick Bible, spinach, armor whip Bible. Put another knife. Antonio, whip. Now here, when you're down to like just the one guy left, like if you have like a really strong single target item, that's when you want to use it. Right now it doesn't really matter that much, but later on it could be the difference between when you're winning or losing. That's there's a little bit tough, isn't it? Thanks he is. How about we do this? We'll do this out of order. We'll do the spinach first. Whips, Bible. Knife, big dick Bible. There we go. Another 2x damage. We'll put one on a knife this time, just for fun. Pretty much the difference between knife and whip is that knife can crit and whip doesn't. So you could potentially get more damage out of knife. Potentially. Doesn't mean it's going to happen. This is an XP gnome. I don't want to get close to it because I'll engage it, because I don't want to do it right now. I'll explain why when I do engage it. We'll come back for that though. If you watch the first stream on this one, you'll probably already know, but like, yeah. We'll save that. So, double dick knife, spinach, regular ass knife. Goodbye. Knife, Bible. Very good. We're getting through the trash much quicker than I did the first time, so that's good. Do whip first. Double dick knife. Bible. Got another something here. I don't know, like armor maybe? I don't know. Like, we don't need it yet, but that doesn't mean we won't. Okay, so that's that XP goblin again. I'm gonna kill everything in here besides the boss before I do the XP goblin. Regular knife, big dick knife, Bible. Antonio, whip, magic wand. Armor, whip, spinach. Big dick Bible, done. Armor, knife, spinach. Armor, whip, Bible. That's it. right, now we'll do that. Basically with this guy, when you engage him, basically you just whip all your cards at him. So the more cards that you have at that point, the more XP you'll get out of them. So that's why I was fishing for extra cards to maximize that. That's why I did it last. You don't have to do it that way, but that's how I roll. So here, you just do this, and then you just. Choose your destiny. I don't know that it really matters. Shit. Knife, I guess. Oh, we didn't even get a whole level out of that. That's kind of surprising. All right. Anyway, that's okay. Go. Armor, knife, Bible. Knife, spinach, knife. Antonio, armor, magic wand. Whip, whip, whip. I think I'd still pick armor. Like, magic wand is actually kind of useless for this job. I mean, until you get to the boss. But at this point, we have enough cards in our deck. Like, what's the odds that we're gonna pull like 2 magic wands on the single boss in the same kind of go round? Probably not very good at this point. I mean, it'd be better if I picked it, but I don't know if I want to. Let's do armor, and we'll apply that right now. Yeah, like magic wand, like that's that much. Big Dick Bible, regular Dick Bible. Knife, Bible whip. The only thing that sucks is that you can't tell how much XP that they actually have remaining. Maybe somewhere along the way that there's something will show you that, but yeah, I don't know. Knife, whip, armor, spinach. That's not that great. Antonio, armor, whip. Armor, whip, knife. Doesn't really matter the order there. I mean, yeah, we're good. We still have half of our health left, so. Another double down. Double dick down. Probably another Bible. Because that's good for clearing trash. Ooh, there's a lot of shit going on here. Okay, and try to go over and get that chest to the left there. Nice. Spinach. Knife Bible. Ooh, yeah, that deleted him. That was smart. Armor, knife, Bible. Armor, knife. Ooh, baby. All right. Whip, spinach, whip. Antonio, Big Dick Bible. Thank the Lord. We need to get healed though. I mean, we only have 22 out of 60 health. That's not great. I mean, we're not dead, but there's a lot of packs of mobs to kill, and we don't have to kill all the packs. We can go straight to the boss, kill the boss, and that's it. But if we do that, we might not have enough. We might not have our abilities and shit built up enough to actually kill the boss, or have gained enough XP to like get stuff to make. It's gonna make that easier. And also, I mean, you want to farm the trash packs of mobs for gold, so that's also a thing. In this case, knife probably, just by virtue of the fact that there's more of those. I don't know. Yep, knife. Okay. Ooh, axe. Let me ask you a question. Should we get that or not? Yes. It's actually pretty good if you have it juiced. Yeah, there we go. No worse for the wear, so that's good. I'm gonna try to farm these mobs. Hopefully it'll work out. It might end up being a mistake though. Armor. Knife, Bible. But we do need to farm as much money as possible, so that's the thing. Whip, Bible. Oh, we didn't even get a chance to use the axe, and I would have been able to juice it. Oh well. They're dead, so that's good. Armor, Bible, knife. Pretty decent. Armor, Bible, whip. Okay. As long as I keep armor up and don't run out of it, I'm not going to take damage to my health. That's why we're still at the same health. So, yeah, that's kind of a big deal. But so far, that's working out just fine. Antonio, knife, whip. Whip, Bible. Okay. Still good. Armor, Bible. See what the juiced axe does now. Ooh, yeah. That was good. Do you see how on some of these deals there's like multiple rows of mobs? That just deleted the whole fucking works. Like some of the things only will damage the row of mobs that's closest to you. So that ends up being kind of an important distinction. But yeah, apparently Axe just tears through all that shit. It's nice. Quite nice. Ooh, we can do the same thing here. Want Bible. Axe. Yeah. I grab another axe. Armor knife whip. Armor whip Bible. Boring though it may seem, sometimes having less choice makes it easier to get through shit. Not always, but it's easier to build up your 0, 1, 2 with fewer choices. So you kind of have to, like, there's a trade-off to putting more cards in your deck that are different than what you've already got. Antonio, knife, whip. And sometimes it just depends because of RNG, and that's all there is to it, so. You know. There we go. Well, hopefully we can survive this. You know, I didn't notice this on my first playthrough, but like in the because this is supposedly set like in the same areas as in Vampire Survivors, right? And it follows the same progression. So we're like in the Mad Woods or whatever, right? Like this flower that looks suspiciously like those bad boys from Mario or Zelda, like the big moving around flower guy. That's like in Vampire Survivors, the original one, like that ends up being like one of the real big first mini bosses or whatever you want to say that will probably actually kill you the first time that you go through it. I didn't think of that until now, but here it is. It's the same one. It's the same guy. Anyway, let's get back to it here. I probably wouldn't have actually had to do the pause screen. I probably could have left it here just fine. This is a chill place. It definitely is a chill place. But yeah, let's see if we can kill this guy. Oh shit, there's a lot of those flowers. I thought it was just gonna be like the one and like some other bullshit around him. Okay. We'll do knife. Bible. We might have a bitch of a time with this. We'll see. Yeah, well. See what we can do here. Oh, that fucking Mantis guy too. He was also a big bad boy in the first game, in the first level. That will probably kill you. I remember. Okay, we'll do it like that. Whip Bible, knife. Okay, cleared out all the trash. Now we just got to worry about this guy. And hopefully not bite the big one. I didn't have the cards, but that was the very first run, so I'm not that worried about it. We got a bunch of stuff. We got some other things to do. So, first of all, now we have a shop. And we got the inn here who has other people. Or one other people. Rescued Antonio in the average Italian. Oh, hide completed. Reach level 15. Imelda, Pascalina, Rune Tracer, blah blah, but completely in forest. All right. Costs $10 to unlock her. Okay, easy win. You just do it. We'll go ahead and equip her. And then let's look at shop. Now we can buy all this stuff. That was we're gonna have to farm some money. I'm not spending $250 on a reroll, and everything else is too expensive. Like, well, we could do duration, I guess, but I think I'm gonna specifically try to target like growth and might to begin with. So I'm not actually gonna buy anything out of here right now. Maybe max health, but even that we can't do right now. So, just gotta make sure I got the setup right. Yeah, we'll do that. We've got her as the person. And what does she do? Gain 15 XP when Imelda is played, and gain 1 XP growth when a yellow card is played. Oh, we're gonna be throwing down yellow cards, huh? All right. I don't know much about soccer, but I know that's a thing. I don't think that's what they mean, though. But anyhow, so yeah, we'll just do the same. We probably don't have any choice. We just do the same level over again. Oh, actually, we could do the inlaid library, huh? All right, I'll do that just for shits and giggles, just see if we can do it. And if not, then we'll farm the forest a little bit, right? So that's the plan. That. Ooh, attract orb. That's sexy. Draws cards. Okay, cool. Yeah. Ooh, what do we got here? We'll do a Bible. Ooh, tome. Haven't seen that yet. Let's do that. Adds 1 mana. Okay. Yeah, we'll definitely do that. So 0. Controller, come on. There we go. We'll do arm. Actually, no. Let's do. Is adding a mana can actually help here? No. I can do it for free, so I guess there's no harm in doing it, but yeah. Do armor, tome, Bible, wand, wand. Oh, there we go. Done. All right. You going this way? Wand's tome. I'm a little concerned that we don't have more like AoE abilities here though. That could be problematic. Throw out the Bible, see if that gets rid of them. It did. It did. Very nice. It's just here. Gem. I don't think area's gonna help us. I would just do mice probably. One of the wands because it's gonna come up more frequently, I suppose. Now we're gonna go back the other way. We'll get that chest over there and then the question mark, whatever that is. I'll get the question mark first just because I have no idea what it is. Let's see. Let's do magic wand, attract orb. Tome, magic wands, Bible. There you go. Let's see what else. Gain 3 max health, destroy. I should try to pick up the hollow heart though, probably, because we haven't seen that before either. So I'll do that only for that reason. Tome, attract orb, wand. We don't actually need the health for that, so I'm not going to do it right now. Bible because it's juiced. Hollow heart because it's here, I guess. All right. Armor, wands, other wands, go. Might, I think. We'll do it on Bible this time. Evolve the magic wand. Okay. That's what we need the tome for. The evolutions work the same way, more or less, that they do in Vampire Survivors. Primer, magic wand, attract orb, holy wand. That's our upgraded version of the magic wand. Yeah, that deletes shit. That's nice. Wand again, yeah. Like, the regular wand is single targets. The upgraded wand is AoE, and it's pretty strong AoE too. We should probably have a spinach in here somehow, some way. Yeah, whatever this is. Splash damage. Okay. Connect and continue combos. Oh, it's a wild card, so you can... Okay, yeah. So, the ones with the W, can I show that on here? I don't think so, actually. They're wild cards, so... as far as your 0, 1, 2, 3, etc., you can use them to fill in the blanks. Or without anything prior to that, you can flip that down and then like lay down the 2 immediately, and it will get juiced. It's quite nice if you get the opportunity to do it. Regardless of whatever it gives you besides the fact that it's a wild card, right? But let's make sure we got all our candelabras here, because it seems like there's... Those ones might just be for decoration, I guess. I don't know. I just want to double check. I don't want to miss anything. Even if it's just a few gold is better than no gold. So, yeah, like right there. Bam. Other one. I think I got all these pictures of Poe around everywhere. That's weird. He's the man. Maybe that's why. I think we've got all of those. I think. All right. Looks like it. Okay. Spinach, wand, Bible. Has 25 coins, and it's a W. Do that. Cracked orb. Wand, because that's just going to delete them. Zelda. I feel like we might need more zeros, so I'll take knife for that reason. What do we got here? Armor, Bible, holy wands. Holy shit, he dead. Nice. That's what I thought. Amount stat. Is that going to really affect anything we have going on here? I don't know. Actually, I'm going to take this one. Draws a card. That's actually pretty good one to have. Depends on your setup, of course, but it ain't bad, that's for sure. Get this guy. Armor. Attract orb. Holy wand. Deleted. About golden armor. That might be good. We haven't seen that yet. Spinach. King Bible. Oh, we ran out of mana. Fuck. It's going so well. Draw one card. Golden armor. Well, if we kill this shit fast enough, we wouldn't need that. So far, so good as far as that goes. Yeah. But we'll want to keep that in mind. What is this? Get him. And increases number of cards dealt at the... Oh. Oh. Got it. Alright, we'll do that. Scary ghosts. Bible. Wand. Okay. Armor. Magic wand. Spinach. Knife. Another magic wand. You guys are not fucking around. Attract orb. Armor. Bible. It didn't even kill any of them. Damn. Golden armor. Knife. Spinach. Holy wand. Magic wand. Hollow hearts, maybe? I don't know. Grab that. Armor, Bible. For the win. What's this? Guiding light shows breakable light sources on the minimap. Oh, okay. So I won't have to look around everywhere for them, I guess. Pump this thing too. There we go. That's what it reminds me of, because you gotta smash into it a few times. Like, I feel like I'm just humping this thing. Ooh, luck. Wand, Bible, Holy Wand deleted. Very good. Bible, Holy Wands. Armor. Mask. Which is gain 10% more coins. And I believe that lasts throughout the duration of our run, not just the battle. Holy Wand. Yes. Right? Knife. Spinach. Clover. Wand, clover, holy wand. Yeah, alright. Now, it might have been foolish to burn my wild cards that way, but one never knows. I had the opportunity to do it, so I took it. Magic wands. Armor. Holy wands. Tome. There we go. Yep. Yep, that was good. Armor, Bible, knife, tracked orb. I don't have enough mana to play a holy wand, otherwise that'd been awesome. But no. Oh, this one gives us might though, so that's good. Armor or more damage? Probably more damage. Armor, tome, knife, Melda, spinach, holy wand. Yeah. Proud of myself for that one. That was pretty good. Wands. Bible, holy wands. Another tome. Come back when you, when you have cards with the gem slots, or cash out and take coins instead. Well, we'll cash out. Apparently I don't have any cards that have gem slots right now, so that's why it says that. You may as well just take the gold then. We'll do the wand because of the might. Then Bible. Then holy wand. And then armor, I guess. Tome. Spinach. Tome. Tracked orb. Knife. Armor. Bible. Armor. Wand for the same reason, mostly for the mice. Plus it is single target now, so that it makes more sense at least. Armor, tome, spinach, holy wand, deleted. We'll do the axe. for sure. I don't know that. Is area gonna do anything for what we've got going on now? I really don't think so. It might. I haven't taken it yet, so I will do it for that reason. Throw it on the axe, I guess, because that's what we got. All right, good. Do it. Big coin bag. Knife. Attract orb. Axe. Done. Okay. Ooh. Mana upgrade. That's huge. Okay. Melda. Spinach. Wands. Big W. Golden armor done. One, sure. The tomes aren't actually going to do anything for me right now. Oh, that might. I'll take the Hollow Heart for free. Oh. Yeah, now I will. There we go. Knife, Bible, done. Yeah, it gets a little stickier when you have a whole bunch of cards that like kind of figure out what you need to do. Health, very nice. Fuck's this? Bing upgrades. Sacrifice a card to get a permanent stat boost. Increase damage. Just like as if the one thing I'm not clear about is if it's for is it really permanent? Is it just for the remainder of this run, or is it literally permanent for this character? I'm not 100% sure about that. I'm gonna go ahead and do Spinach in hopes that it is really permanent. And I guess we'll find out if it isn't. The fuck is it? This thing in the middle. Come back when you have cards with gem slots, or cash out and take coins instead. Leave. We'll come back. At least it gives you that option instead of it's like, nope, it's spent, you're done. That's pretty good. Let's see, we got burns. armor, mask, clover, bag, axe. Okay, that ended up being a good call. I was not quite sure if it would have been. Tome. Tractor orb. Wand. Yeah. Wand, Holy Wand's fucking OP as shit. Already decided we were gonna have to come back for that thing. Knife. Attract orb. Want tome. Bible. Done. Easy. Yeah, I don't know what that thing in the middle there is. I don't know if that's just supposed to be... I think it's nothing. Just showing the terrain, but it looks weird. What else do we got here? Draw one card. We got a lot of zeros. Do that first to draw the one card. And we'll see. None of the rest of our cards will do that besides this, so we'll do that first. Wand, because it's that good. Tome. Armor. Wand. Doesn't really matter in this case. But Bible. Okay. And we'll come back over here and see if we can slot something now or no. No? Okay, fine. Take the cash out. Fine. Melda. Knife. Armor, magic wand. Ask you a question. Tome's not actually going to do anything here, I don't think, so I think it's probably better just to end the turn then. I think that's why they have the option to do that. So yeah, we'll just end the turn. We don't gain anything from playing that. And it might fuck up the rotation somehow, so. We'll do Tome, Tract Orb. Holy Wand. How about Whip? I don't think we have one of those. We have 2 to spend left, though, so that part kind of sucks. Wands, then. Whip is free. We could do that anyway, but I don't think that's in our best interest. Bible. And armor. Knife. Armor. Axe. Home, armor, magic wand. Tome. Tract orb. Wands. I'm surprised that just didn't delete them. Whip. Bible. Maybe I should have done axe there instead. I'm not sure. That one was a little iffy. But at some point you just gotta pick one and see what happens, right? Alright, so yeah, do that. Tome, Bible, armor, wands, pass. Tract orb. Knife. Bible. Holy Wand. We made it. All right. Armor strike. Deal armor as damage when played or a mount. Let's say a mount. Generally, a mount is good. The big place. Okay. Let's go. Magic wand kind of sucks for this. Actually, no, I should. It's gonna matter. Yeah, kind of. Do tome first. Attract orb. Wand. Other wand. Bible. Armor. I might want a Hollow Heart here for a heal. Because it works in this case particularly well. And it's max health too. So that's good. Add one amount. Draw one card. Ooh, we got a lot to digest here. So do that. Take the free armor. No harm in taking Tome there, I guess. Golden armor, magic wand. Holy wand, that is. Done. Might. Do that first, then do this. That's holy wands. Knife. Armor, whip, Bible. I think that's about as straight as you could have played that. And, whip, armor, tome, axe. There we go. Decent. What's this? Permanent upgrades. I will do the golden armor one. Add one ammo. There we go. Holy wands. Primal. Add luck. Yeah, I should do that. And then end turn, because I'm not going to use that. The weird thing is, like, okay, so if you use a wild card, it counts as before 0 if you need it to. So it'll juice a 0 even. Which is a weird thing, because otherwise you can't do that. In this case, it didn't matter, but sometimes that could be important. Let's see. The armor first. Draw a card. Hopefully it's not garbage. Only work for our setup. This wants them. Whip. We still get to play all these, it's just not juiced, that's all. Whip. Trapped orb. X. Tome, armor, Bible. I'm gonna do wand. Knife. Armor, whip, magic wands. Boy, that was a lot of work. Amount? I don't know. Whip, tracked orb, holy wands, magic wand, other magic wands, and turn. Nice. Armor wand, Bible, axe, and turn. Whip, attract orb. There we go. That was good. Might increase damage. Okay. Duplicator. For the duplicator on the whip. Wands. Primal axe. Pass. Tome attractor. Wand. Another attract orb. 2. Might be able to go around the corner a couple times on this one. Okay. Trying to figure out the best way to do it, though. Wand, attract orb. I draw 2, I'm fucked. I don't want to do axe right now. I want to try to roll this as long as possible, right? So, armor, knife, tome, wand, big dick bag, axe. I think that's about as good as I could have done with it. Melda, whip, cracked orb, wand. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Right, amount, knife. Bible maybe, actually. Tractor. That's we could go around the corner. I don't think we'll need to, but perhaps. Tome. 6 cards, holy fuck. Right. We have a 2. No. Fuck. Because that would have kept it going. So, like, I learned this, like, when you have, like, 0, 1, 2, then you do a wild card and come around the corner again, you can totally do that, and it still counts you as keeping the run going. But I don't have a 2. So, that kind of, that'll fuck the run. But we have plenty of mana, so it doesn't really matter, except that if we had a 2, it would be big dick strong. But we do not have a 2, so is what it is. Let's see. With that in mind, we can pop like almost all of our 1s. To no detriment, or a 0s, that is. We'll do the might one first, I guess. Keep hammering on the 0s. Completely fine. Don't even need that, but we'll do it for that. And even that wasn't enough to take him down. Holy shiznit. Wow. I felt like I was doing good there, too. Knife. Attract orb. We have a 2. Are we going to be able to come back around from that? Yes. What we want. Bible. Didn't have enough for the last axe though. Oh, this guy is a It's a bad boy, huh? All right then. Let's do Tom. Tract orb. Nothing special going on with that. Knife. Trying to fish for additional stuff. Whip. Yeah. Skip. Armor. Attract orb. Holy wand. There, he's done. We could have gone around again though, so that, yeah, it was all good. It gets a little more complicated when you start doing shit like this, but like that's what makes it fun though too. I will do the spicy damage one because we haven't done that yet, and I happen to know that ends up being pretty good. I'm not really sure why, but it ends up being pretty. That wasn't even the boss. That was just a mini boss. Uh-oh. That's not good. Hang on. I'm gonna take a 2-minute break real quick. Yeah, this is fun. I like this game. Be right back. It's so far so good. Right, so we're doing pretty good here. I like using the controller better. the keyboard and mouse. It's nice that you can do either or, both, switch off whenever you want. Obviously the ideal way to do it. We need to figure out some kind of healing situation, or we're not gonna make it though. I can see that now. I wasn't paying attention to that really before, but yeah, that's gonna be a problem pretty freaking fast. Seconds. Probably just the weather. It is. Okay. I get text like the doodly doots this time of day, and it's either weather or something I have to pay attention to, and I never know what it is until I look. Yeah, if I could just never get those notifications from the weather app, that would be fine. I can look outside. I should figure out a way to turn that off. Or at least mute the noise. I don't give a shit about that. There's probably some way you can fix that. Anyway, let's see. So we got a 1. We could do the 0 first, and it'll add might. So let's do that. Then we'll go with another might. Then tome and bring it, reset it to 0. Then Bible for spicy. It wasn't quite as spicy as I hoped, but that's okay. Knife. Attract orb. Axe. I can't burn my last mana on just that. Let's do armor for sure. Whip. Tome. Attract. I don't have enough mana for all that shit, so you sad face couldn't do the holy wand. Otherwise that'd have been perfect execution. Oh well. Knife. Attract orb. Axe. I don't know. Hollow Heart, perhaps. Whip. Armor. Tome. Mine. That was good enough. All right. And we kept the Hollow Heart, which is good because we might need that later. We are in fairly dire straits, though, so I should probably take that sooner than later. And we've gotten, yeah, this one's going to be a pretty short run. Armor. Magic wands. Hollow Heart. Pass, because it's not going to do anything. Yeah. Knife. Attract orb. Holy shit. Oh, that does a pretty good job. Wand. Hoping for a 0. Yes. Wand. Whip. Armor. Knife. Tract orb. Holy wand and meld it. Armor. Whip. Bible. Deleted. Alright, well, that's just the boss left then. Hopefully 19 out of 77 HP is good enough. I don't know if it will be, but that's what we're facing here. Let's find out. Okay, well, we're gonna whip, tract orb, knife, Bible tome, Bible axe. Right, that looks pretty good. That's probably buff the armor. Oh, yeah, but we gotta take this first. Wand. Tome, probably. Just take the free tome. There's no reason not to. Tract orb. Okay, so far so good, I think. Knife, a tract orb. Holy wand. Wand and tract orb. Tome. Spicy business. It wasn't quite enough. Luckily, we haven't taken any damage yet, so that's good. Armor, Imelda. Whip. Reload. Tome, tract orb. Axe. You done. Oh, I don't even have anything that I could use for a gem. All right, we'll cash out. That's fine. I'll take the money. That's okay. Whip. Bible. Armor. I don't know if I want to burn the W right now, though. I'll save it. That's on that Bible. Wand. Knife. Cracked orb. Axe. Whip. I should have done it the other way around. Oh well. Magic wand. I like Bible. Wands. Bible. Holy wands. Done deal. Sure, I'll sacrifice the luck card. I've got another one anyway. Okay. Hater, attract orb. Axe. Tome. Cracked orb. Knife. Whip. Bible. I can't afford the holy wand, so we'll just in turn. Tome, attract. Tome. That Bible. Spicy Bible. Regular one. I feel like I should hold on to that. Wand, Bible, Holy Wand, done. There we go. How the fuck are we still alive? Ooh, chicken. Nice. They only gave us 5, but well, it's better than nothing. Fuck is this? We have to sacrifice a red card and a blue card somehow. A red card. This Bible doesn't have a gem, so we'll do that one. And armor, I guess. Hopefully this is good, whatever it is. Yeah, boy, really? All right. So no, we won't take that right now. Hopefully we don't have to sacrifice cards again. That would be ridiculous. But yeah, we don't have any other cards that need gems right now. So whatever it was going to offer us was a gem. So we'll come back to that. Knife. Wand. Bible. Axe. Turn. What now? Oh, it's a spam link to try to get me to release my credentials. Not that fucking stupid. I've been on the internet a long time, ma'am. Nice try. Anyway, where we at here? Let's see. We need a 0 first. Empty tome, extractor, wand, get him. Ooh, Santa water. Let's get that too. I can play it for free and it's in order too, so and it's free. Do it. Fuck yeah. That's just extra damage. Now let's use the clover so that we can go around the corner. Whip. pull 7 cards. Yes. Well, there's no 2s in here, but that's okay because we need some tomes here anyway. We can do knife for even more cards first. There's a 2. Tome. We'll burn the other tome right now too. Fuck it. And X. Good enough. Ooh, yeah. Almost had the whole fucking operation unlocked up. So, that's pretty nice. There he is. Alright. Took a lot of time, but, yeah, we dominated that situation. Might increases damage, okay. Trying to find some food. No zeros? Damn. Alright, 1, 2, and that won't work. To get Santa water, normally we would need 4. Or, no. A minimum of 6 mana. We do not have that. So that's not going to work as is. Enemies after this turn. Alright, so we'll just pop this right away. Throw this down, that one down, that down. That'll have to be good enough. Alright. With attract herb. Knife. Wants tome, attract orb. X. Might. End turn. Zelda. Once. That's out of order, but yeah, it's fine. Like some of the cards, if like a 3 like that, if it's good enough, you can do it naked without leading up to it, and it's still good. In this case, I'm not sure because it's hard to judge how much health these things have, but spicy damage on the Santa water. Oh, just deleted everything. All right, good. I was getting worried there for a minute. Shit. All right, so keep farming these bad boys. We're doing a lot better than I would have expected. Let's see. That one, that one, that one. Next. Took a little bit. Well, we still have armor, so we're good. Oh, starting at 1, huh? That sucks. We only have 4 mana to spend. Draw the 1 card, see what it is. It'll give us 1 left. Wand, because I think it's good enough where we should be able to do that. No reason to burn that. Bible, go. Card amount. Knife. Attract orb. Holy wand. Whip, wand, tome, Bible. X. X. Tome. Bible. I wouldn't even have had to do the tome, as it turns out. Skip it. It's might. That's not going to do anything for that. Cracked orb. Axe. They're done. Still alive. With the same amount of health too, so we're doing good. Might be a little bit slow, but we're getting the job done here. let's see. Oh. Pop the tome right away, attract orb right away. Do the axe. Wands. Bible. Tome Bible. Oh boy. Probably another tome. Free, so we might as well use it, but it doesn't really matter. Amount, okay. Attract orb. Wand. Zelda. Oof. A whole bunch of tomes. None of that's going to do us any good at all. I may have too many tomes. I may have miscalculated on my last choice on that. Because that doesn't help anything. And I don't want to pop my wild card either, so no, we'll just end the turn. That's the first completely worthless hand that I've gotten. In other circumstances, it would be good if it was modified slightly, but in that way, not great. Let's see. Do amount here, attract orb. Do the axe. That's a -2 straight off the bat. But there's nothing else that's gonna really help us. Could do that, and then that, and then that. Which means we could do this first. Might whip. Bible. Axe. There we go. I think we probably did it the correct way. We did take some damage there though, so that part's not great, but what do you do? That's the risk you take. Bible, I guess. Tome, Bible, skip. Definitely that. Attract orb. Holy wands. Tome, attract orb. Don't have it. Well, we don't have the mana for it too. Is the thing that sucks. So whip, wand, skip. Amount on the next one, like it. Draw one card, draw one card. It ends up being kind of the same thing. I'll do knife, attract orb. Holy wands. The tomes aren't going to do anything. Amount. Won't matter for that. Hollow hearts. Yes. Oh, didn't it? Oh, it gave me max health, not healing. It's Hollow Hearts only max health. It doesn't heal you for the same. It just increases your max health. Okay. I didn't quite understand that. Now I do. Okay, well, I mean, either way, yeah. We good. Yeah, might do this, and they're done. All right, well, let's see if this question mark over here is worth anything now. We already paid for this, so oh, it's still still don't have any cards that can be slotted for gems. We'll take the money. That's like 3 or 4 times that's happened to us on this run. That's amazing. And this has been a generational run. This has been going on quite a while. I didn't think we'd get this far. If we die on the boss, I'm going to be a little disappointed, but not that disappointed at this point. So we're good. Let's see. And might no. Let's take Imelda first. Not really going to do that much for us, I don't think. Light or spicy damage. Spicy damage. Use that first, I think. Wands, Bible. Yeah, we might die from it. Because we don't really have anything to regen health. At best, we have armor, and I think we've got 1 armor card. We might have actually burnt the last armor card. So that might not be great. And 1 to a mount. Do this. Attract orb. Holy wands. Knife. Tome. Clover axe. If that wasn't the time to use that, I don't know what was. We'll see. We're gonna take some damage here, though. Probably. 1 more amount. Yeah, do that. Attract orb. Draw another card. Attract orb. Two. Fuck, man, I'm trying as hard as I can. I'm literally doing this as hard as I can. Well, this isn't going to work out very well. We don't really have anything that we can splice together for this. At best, we could do 5 mana. It's not going to work for that, though. I don't think. Tome. Wands. Ooh, yeah, that. Fuck, man, we were so motherfucking close. Ooh, that was a battle for the ages, though. How do you take 10 health or 11 health? Bam, just like that. To be fair, we probably would have had to attack the main boss at least once or twice more. So yeah, we were done, but we were pretty close. I'm proud of that run. Look at all the shit we got. Look at we can't even fit it on the whole page. Look at all the stuff we unlocked. Wow. Yeah, nothing to be ashamed of about that at all. Hell no. Look at that. Let's look real quick. So we open up Fire Wand, Friendship Amulet, whatever that means, which required a 7 combo or above. I think that's because we had the 0, 1, 2, maybe even 3 wild card 0, 1, 2, something like that. Right? Play 3 Santa Wada cards. Reach level 15. Get crown. Stone mask. We found that and played it. Yeah, so it's not good enough to find these cards that you're just seeing for the first time. You have to have the opportunity to play them as well. Play Bible cards 99 times. Really? Holy shit. Well, we got that. Why not 100? Evolve the magic wand. Get an extra 500 coins for that. Apparently. Play magic wand card 25 times, so we get duplicator. Unlocked Pascalina. Play 2 dungeons. That gives us the Relic Museum. I thought we had that already. Teeny Bridge. Reach level 15 in the library. Well, we did that. Guiding Light. Find that relic. We found that like right away. And open up a bunch of gems. Okay. Yeah, we unlocked that. A bunch of shit. Oh, we can see the relics that we've collected. We couldn't do that before. But yeah, like this just shows you the stuff that we've gotten. Nothing really crazy going on here. Tracks your unlocks. Reach level 10 with Pascalina. Okay. So if we have the opportunity to recruit Pascalina, we should probably do that. Rooftop. I feel like as soon as yeah. Oof. That's not normal. That's a lot of sneezes. I noticed this last time here too, but like in the bar here, like, see how there's like, it looks like there's a drink in front of them. I don't know what that means. It looks like that's the case for this one too. And apparently other people that are not at the bar, we just got the drink waiting for them. I don't know what that means. But anyway, we definitely need Pascalina to progress things, so we'll just buy that. We have 2,600 gold, so 110's not a big ask, so we'll just do that. Equip her, because like, according to this, we need to reach level 10 with Pascalina anyway. So, seems like the logical next step. Now let's take a look at the shop. I would do XP like first. XP, like, yeah, XP or might. I think that would help move things along quickly. 750, 500. Well, I can do one of each, so let's do that to start off with. We can't get the next level of that. We can get the next level of might, so let's do that. Yeah, there we go. And then the complete Mad Forest. So we haven't actually even beat Mad Forest, is that right? Well, if we go back to it now, we might have better luck. At this point, it won't be luck. Or will it? Oh, so we found the unlock in the zone, but we did not beat the level. I think that's what's going on here. Give me a second. Take a quick 2-minute break. Blow my nose. And consider getting some over-the-counter Claritin, which I will then consider and not do, but I'll consider it. Herb. Okay. So it seems we haven't defeated the regular Mad Forest yet, so I would just do that. And we'll see what happens, right? We're going to have to go that way, so do that. Pascalina is a 1 card. Ooh. I don't know what she does. We're going to have to, like, get her. We start with Empty Tome, though. That's good. Area. Attacks deal splash damage. Do that. Tome's not going to matter here. Rune Tracer. We haven't had that before. Ooh. Ooh. That's nice. I'll start with Whip. Let's see. Splash damage. I don't know how big of a deal that is. Oh, what does it say? Increase hand by 1 if you use a purple card. Oh, okay. So that's what she does. All right. Doesn't matter in this case because we don't have enough cards yet. But we could do that anyway. So yeah, that was completely out of order. As it turns out, it didn't matter. But yeah, that was kind of retarded. But because of that, I will do another Empty Tome. Because if nothing else, we can use it for fuel for drawing more cards, I guess. Hollow Heart. Maybe. I don't know. I'm probably overthinking it on this one. Candle Rune Tracer. Deleted. Alright, good. Whip Rune Tracer. Okay, good. Candle Rune Tracer. Good enough. Knife, probably. I need more offensive stuff just in case. I think. Whip Rune Tracer. Rune Tracer seems to be pretty goddamn good, so yeah, I'm not gonna complain about that at all. At least right now. The effect of it is probably it's probably subject to diminishing returns as we go through the various stages of this map, but for now at least it's pretty good. Yep. Knife. $1 bills, y'all. Let's go. Candle Tome Knife. This is a consumable card, and we don't need it right now because we're at full health. So I'm gonna pass on this, even though it is otherwise juiced. Just pass on it. How about Whip Rune Tracer? Duplicator, kinda, I guess. Tome. I'll take the duplicator just so that I can play it. Pascalina. Ooh. Well, actually, that's okay. Knife, Rune Tracer, Whip. He's die. Kettle Rune Tracer. I'm gonna do Wand in hopes that I can upgrade it to the Holy Wand, if that makes sense. Armor turns to hand after playing, or let's just do spicy damage. On a Rune Tracer, sure. Well, we'll see what happens. Let's go. Hit twice as hard, other Rune Tracer. See how that goes. I don't need the chicken right now, so I'm not gonna. Actually, I should take it because, yeah, it's like it's either 5 or 10, so we were within that range. But if you leave it, it doesn't go away, so you can come back to it again later. So it still works. So that's important to keep in mind. Like, if you totally don't need the chicken, but you think you might before the end of the level, just leave it. And then just go back and get it. It works. Anyway, let's go. Adds 1 mana. Alright, but we already have 2, so we don't really need that, except increase hand by 1. I still don't know what that does exactly, because it doesn't seem like it does anything. Maybe it doesn't until the end of the round, I'm not sure. Whip. Double Dick Rune Tracer. Oh yeah. Ooh. Ooh yeah. How about this job here? I would do Knife, Double Dick Rune Tracer. Yep. That's it, you're done. +1 mana. Good. Please God, don't make me sneeze 15 times. I already did that once today. It's not necessary. Anyway, I would do, let's see, what would I do? Well, we gotta do the whip for the AoE. fire 2 more projectiles, but that's not going to do anything by itself, right? But then we can knife it. That's about as good as that's going to get, probably. Increase hand by 1. I don't know what that okay, so yeah, you have to play it and then wait for the next round and then it does it. All right, good. Now we know. All right, good. Magic wand, rune tracer, extra spicy. Well, you might as well do wand. There you go. Choose a level per war. I'm gonna take one more rune tracer because those seem to be a pretty big dick. At least at the moment. I might regret that later, but seems reasonable based off of what we've seen so far, I think. Candle, rune tracer, get 'em. Oh, somebody's still alive? Why? Tome Pascalina whip. Come back here. There we go. Well, you think that whip would be the thing to do. Actually, no, let's do tome first, then whip. Hollow heart knife. Fudge. All right. Anyway. Candle duplicator. Empty tome. Double dick rune tracer. Get the fuck out of here. I didn't know that was going to work, but I'm glad it did. I don't know what to say. That's good. Tome Pascalina. Double dick rune tracer. Regular ass rune tracer. Yeah. That's it. Okay. So far, so good. Tome duplicator. Knife rune tracer. Yeah, like, so all these characters kind of have different mechanics, which changes how you would play the cards, which is good. And it works in a way that, like, no, just look and see what it says and then use that to your advantage and just do that thing, right? It's going to be different for each of the characters. That's a good thing. On this one, I would do Tome, Double Dick Rune Tracer. Ooh, armor, wants a knife. I'm conflicted because I feel like we should have some armor, but I don't know. I think you just go straight damage. So then the question is wand or knife? Wand. I don't know. We get a free wand, do a rune tracer, spicy one at that. Wands. Reload. How about candle? Duplicator. Whip. Rune tracer. Knife. Was it good enough? I don't know. I don't think so. Well, he's still alive, but we're not dead, so... There's that, I suppose. Pascalina is not in place, so purple doesn't mean anything right now. So we don't have to do that. Ooh, all this is kind of dog shit. Do that. That. Wands. He's dead. Okay, good. Hits twice as hard on one of the rune tracers. The only thing that makes sense. Very good. Let's go. Ooh, chicken. Should we take that? Yes. Okay. Actually, no. We'll go this way first. Whip. Pascalina, Aptitone Duplicator. Which on its own is not going to do much, but you just got to roll it right. Tome Rune Tracer. Deleted. I would do Hollow Heart just so we have some kind of heal, because otherwise I don't think we have one, like, at all, at least so far. So probably should do it for that reason. Come over here. What the oh yeah, well, we'll just take it now, I guess. We could have potentially gained more cards and got more XP out of it, but on the other hand, like, this might be advantageous to us right now, so hard to say whether it's better to take it sooner or later. I don't think we have a Bible yet, though. Should we do a Bible? Yeah, probably. I think we should. I'm purposely avoiding the mini boss because I feel like we need to grind on these mobs a little bit more first. Wands. Hollow Hearts. Oh, remember, Hollow Heart only affects your max health, not your current health. So I was a little bit wrong about that, but that does expand our health pool. It just doesn't heal us for the same. Duplicated Rune Tracer. Just kill them all. There you go. Easy. What else? see. Pascaline is not active, but we need a 0 anyway. That and Rune Tracer. Rune Tracer is pretty strong. Go back over this way. Get this one. Wand, Pascalina, and then Naked Rune Tracer. Good enough. Tome, Duplicator, Candle, Rune Tracer, Deletion. Yes. Weighty Tome. Add +3 mana and Fire Wand. Ah, shit. We've seen Stone Mask before, the one on the far right. The other two we've not seen at all. So I'll take the Fire Wand first, even though I want to do the Weighty Tome, but I will take the Fire Wand first. But we do have to actually play it before it's gonna really count for it. At least that seems to be the case, so. We'll do Empty Tome, Fire Wand, Magic Wand, Duplicator, Tome's not going to help us there right now, or not especially, at least. Candle, Rune Tracer, Whip, Magic Wand, winning. Duh. Whip, Pascalina, Duplicator, Rune Tracer. Because Pascalina is active, Tome, Rune Tracer, done. Alright, we should kill this thing then. Whip, Rune Tracer, Magic Wand, other Rune Tracer. Stuff's still alive. I'm going to take Bracer because I don't think we've had that in our inventory yet. So let's do that. And we get to play it. All right, perfect. Pascalina is still active, so Tome, Rune Tracer, either one of these. Don't need that. Zero. Now it's getting a little interesting. I have to think about this a little bit. Splash damage is not going to matter if you're only fighting one enemy. So that doesn't matter at all. I would do Magic Wands, Fire Wand right away, Knife, Duplicator, candle, Bible. Oh, he's still not dead. I'm kind of butthurt. Bracer, Pascalina. Tome, Big Dick Rune Tracer. Okay, there it goes. All right. Good. Okay. I'm gonna do this evolution because we don't have it yet. We have that one already. This one has a +3 mana cost though, so I don't know. I'm gonna do it anyways just to hopefully get it unlocked. Knife, bracer. Do it. It's probably gonna delete shit if you can use it. We will hopefully find out. Yep, we'll use Tome. Rune Tracer. Use the other Rune Tracer. And Bible. Why wouldn't you? Yeah. Being able to count up to 3 to do this, though, that's going to be tough. Just to get there. Oh. Okay, do that. I didn't think we were even going to be able to play that card. But never mind, we were. I miscalculated. Prioritize attackers, yeah. Oh, they're dead. Allows next card to continue combo up or down. I think that's a good idea. But yeah, you'd want it on and one of the 1 cards at least, like, because that's not going to do anything if you do it in a 0 card. So we'll do it on the Fire Wand, and hopefully that ends up being a good idea. I don't know. We'll find out. Card always benefits from a combo. We already have the evolution, so it doesn't matter. Although I should take it just to have the Holy Wand, because that does some pretty good damage. So I think so. We'll do that. Alright, let's see. Over there. Yeah. Oh, how about this? That. Reverse combo. Rune Tracer. That works. The reverse combo was key there. In that case, it might not have mattered, but yeah, it seems like wise to do that. Just regular ass. I would actually sacrifice the duplicator to just have it all the time. I might end up regretting that, but we'll see. I don't think so. Flash. So flash damage, whip, rune tracer. Oh, that's it. Okay, good. That worked better than I thought it was going to. We have 3 mana to spend. Wands, Bible, Holy Wands. Good. All right. Dude, how you gonna give me 1,000 edge? Am I supposed to just fucking throw it out all the way? Let's see what it does. It did delete a lot of shit, so yes. I guess that was reasonably good. We've not seen the light tome before. Seen the other version of the tome that is costs 0, but it only gives you 1 mana. This costs 1 mana, but gives you 2 back. I will take it and try to play it for that reason, so we've got it locked in. So yeah, we'll do that. And plus that sort of, it's purple, so it'll work if we have Pascalina in play, which we don't right now, but what are you gonna do? This is free. It'll give you 2 free mana, which will allow me to do all the rest of what I got right now. So yeah, we should definitely do that. Do that. Fire Rod, which means we've played that now. Job's done. All right. Might as well farm the rest of these motherfuckers. Whip. Pascalina. Rune Tracer. Do it naked. Done. Easy. Not always gonna work out that way, but that was good. All right, so we have a maximum of 3 to work on. That, wand. Oh, all right. I didn't expect it was gonna give it to me in just one go. Nice. Pascalina's still alive, so we want to do that right now, probably. Reverse combo, yes. Wand, Bible. Done. Yeah, the reverse combo is actually kind of good, at least in the state that we have it in right now. Holy fuck. So basically what that means, if you go 0, 1, 2 reverse combo, then you can go back to 1. Probably just 1. I doubt you can go back to 0 after that, but it lets you go backwards at least once, which normally you can't do. So well, you can, but it's not going to buff it. All right. Hold on a second. Splash damage. Yeah, we should probably have that. We'll do Rune Tracer. That's going to fucking delete everything. Yeah, exactly. Ooh, Crown. We haven't seen that yet. Gain 50%. XP growth. Destroy on use. All right, I will take that. We have no zeros here. And we don't have any 2s either. Well, we might as well just burn the crown then, because we should get credit for that, assuming we live. Rune Tracer, spicy damage. Fuck yes. Money, money. All right. Get him, let's go. Pascalina is going to expire after this round, so we should definitely do this. Pacha. Holy Wand. Boom. Job is done. Okay, good. All right. This is working out better than I expected it to. Let's not jinx it though. Whip, Rune Tracer, Wand is gonna fucking delete all kinds of shit. We don't need Tome. Just pass. Wand. Oh, reverse isn't gonna work for us there, unfortunately. But it still does the most damage, so I would still do it. Pacha. Rune Tracer Bible. Candle, Pascalina, Light Tome. 1000 Edge, shoot him. Dead. Are we getting the axe for anything? No, I think I would take Spinach, actually. We'll see if that was wise or not. Spicy damage. Reverse combo is a good thing. I would do down the Tome. Oh. That was the end of the level. He killed us. Alright, that means we won. Holy shit, look at all that we opened up. Spellbinder. Garlic. 1000 Edge we discovered, so that's money. Rune Tracer. Gennaro. Pleaded the Mad Forest. Play 1000 cards. Holy shit. That was all kinds of fucking crap. Well, let's see what's next on the unlock list. Play Fire Wand card 100 times. Yeah. Play purple cards 100 times. Almost there. Oh, Arcana. Reach level 10 with Gennaro. Reach level 25. Etc. Complete inlaid library. Okay. Gennaro. Well, we'll just buy that. We only have 1640, and this costs 600, so that's a lot. But we'll do that. Equip him. And then we'll see if there's anything else we can spend at the shop, I guess. No. No. Max health by 10% per rank. Fine, I'll do max health. I think that's all we're gonna get away with. Let's go. We have a, what do you call it? A progression on Mad Forest with a difficulty of 2. Apparently, in Lane's Library has 2 anyways. So let's do this and just see what happens. I don't know. It might be bad. We'll see. I'll leave the chicken for now because I'm already at full health. Like we talked about earlier. One true I would still take a Rune Tracer though. Hopefully it's still good. Knife, Gennaro. Garlic? Well, we better take that and play it ASAP. Do armor first, then do that so we get the buff. So we've played that card now, so we probably have the achievement for it, right? That's how these work. It's not good enough just to have the card offered to you. You have to take it and then be able to play it. And I think that's what locks it in. All right, let's see what else we got. There's a question mark over. Oh, it's one of, yeah, it's the card goblin. We should come back later. We don't have enough cards in our deck to make the most out of that, so I'm not going to do that right now. Let's see. Knife. Oh, okay. Just fucking deleted. All right, good. Armor first, knife. Holy shit. That's pretty good. Spinach or knife? I'll just do another knife. This spicy damage adds red trigger color. All those things are red anyway, so it doesn't matter. The one nice thing is you can back out of this. So like, okay, so if you had a card that has a gem slot in it, right? And it's not red, if you put that in there, it will behave as if it is red. As it turns out, all the cards that we have are red already anyway, so that wouldn't do anything. So we can safely pick something else, but like if you had some other card, because like this guy, we can see he's red. So whatever good thing he does gets triggered off of playing a red card. So that's the reason for it, but it just so happens that all of our cards right now are red anyway, so that wouldn't do anything. It shouldn't even give us the option for that, honestly. But I guess that's to make sure you're paying attention. So might stat or spicy damage. Either or would be good. We'll do spicy damage. We'll put it on a knife, I guess. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Kill this guy and all his friends. That's a 1, huh? Okay. We could do... How many mana do I have to spend? Oh, okay, we're fine. So, armor, spinach, knife, rune tracer. Done. I don't think we've gotten Spellbinder yet. And I also noticed it does not have a gem slot. So... Brawlers trigger 2 more abilities before leaving. Yes, we want that. But it's a situational card for... What is this? Volunteer. Unlocks Fortune Teller's Arcana tent in the village. Ooh, Arcanas are good. Alright. Well, that's working out. That's actually not going to do anything for us, really. Not right now. That only works if you got the guy up here already, because then it just extends it by +2. But if you don't have one up here, it doesn't do anything, so not that great that way. I would do armor, knife. Oh, and that just deletes them. All right, good. Ooh, I haven't not seen this before. A rune tracer plus armor equals like the... Yeah, I remember this from the first game. It's probably pretty good, so yeah. We'll just go ahead and do that. Rune tracer. It doesn't matter if... We asked this question on the first day. Out of these two things, does it make a difference on the card that it produces, where they predict use the lower tier one or the higher tier one? No, it doesn't. You get the same thing out of it either way. So you have to decide, well, maybe I don't want the higher tier one. I'm not going to get anything extra for it, but I'd rather get that out of my deck than this one, or vice versa. In this case, I think that I would get rid of the golden armor versus this one. If I had 2 of this one and 1 of that one, I would sacrifice 1 of these ones. But since that's not the case, I would get rid of this one first. Hopefully that makes sense. And that's just what I would do. Take it for what it's worth. Doesn't mean that I'm smart or I'm right or even that it's a good idea. It's just what I would do. Alright, so we got some spicy damage here, potentially. Brawler's not in effect, so that doesn't even matter. So I would do this, that, Oh. Like, I'm not expecting these to one-shot him, and it's surprising me every time that it does. Okay. All right, now we'll go to this thing, because this deal is as good as it's gonna get, I think. Yeah, it is. Okay, so throw all your cards at him, get some XP. I just take another knife. Fuck it. Coins. Potentially. We're at full health, so we don't need that chicken that we left down there anyways. Ooh, no future. That's what it's called. Yeah. But we're gonna have to build up to being able to use that to its full extent, at least. We don't even have the mana for it yet, but we will. Oh, there he is. Armor, Gennaro. Knife, garlic. That's right, garlic. Shiz, what should I pick on this? We're gonna have to have a tome in here somewhere, so we might as well get it now. Use it to lock it in, doesn't matter though. Now we can use that. Watch. See how it's 3 right now? When I do this, +2, now it's 5. Good. Ideally, we don't want to have that go to 0 and have them drop out. And if you play red cards, he does hella more damage. So it kind of makes sense to do that, right? We'll end turn though. I don't want to use this yet, and I can't afford that. I need something that's going to let me draw cards. I don't have anything like that yet, so that part's not great. That's 1. How about we do 1? It won't work that way, but oh, there he goes. He's dead anyways. Never mind. We don't need red trigger color. Just yes, amount on. Just do it on the tome. Get that out of the way first, I guess. What do we got here? Level 7. Okay, I'll take that. See that way or the other way? Well, let's go this way first. Spellbinder, do that because he's still active. So definitely do that right away. Yes. Do garlic. Oh. Okay. I expected more of a fight out of that, but I guess not. Spellbinder, again, we got to keep him rolling as much as possible because he makes the red cards do way more damage. So, yep, do that. It's only for this fight though, so no, I think we should actually do this, even though this looks attractive. You know, we should do this. Yeah. Duplicator, garlic, or fire wands. Well, garlic's big dick right now, so I'll take another garlic right now, because I'm pretty sure it's probably going to work. I think it does, where the potency of that falls off pretty quick, but while you have it and can stack it while it's good, it's really good. So I think that's why we should do it that way. We do not need the chicken right now. We'll come back for it if we decide we need it. Hit twice as hard. Do that one. On garlic then. Hey, like, if this is the time to shine, then this is the time we should do it, right? So that's what I think. Ooh, and there's a question mark in the corner there. Let's go for that first. All right, let's see what we got here. Knife. Big dick garlic. Get him. Oh shit, the wrong button. I hit the wrong. Like, look, I wish I could rewind that. Okay. Yeah, well, that's not gonna matter for that though. So yeah, just throw this. That's disappointing. I think I could have. Well, it might have had the same result. Skip all this. I think if I would have done it right, I could have one-shot it though. I'm not sure, but there's only one creature left here anyway, so it's not a big deal. Spellbinder, just to keep that rolling. Let's not forget about that. It's a thing we're going to have to maintain whether you like it or not. And you're better off if you do. Pew pew, he's dead. Yeah, we want to keep that. If we can get another Spellbinder card, we should take it. Just cause. That'll just help us roll it better. Anyway. And what's this? Splash damage? I don't know. It doesn't seem like that. Obviously it actually does something, but like I'm not getting the feedback on it that it really does. We've seen this before. What do we got? And we still don't have any kind of draw, which makes this pretty much irrelevant. Not entirely, but kind of. Here, well, let's see what we can do with it. We could do that. Then we could do that. Then we could do this. Okay. We got a hell of a buff to our damage, so if we don't fuck it up, we'll be okay. Spellbinder, because we have to. That's the only problem is that you kind of have to do that. Garlic. Big dick knife. Done. Tom. That's a mini boss fight. We'll kill the other guys here first. Just see if we can level up a little bit. Spellbinder, just immediately hit that. +4 mana. We're not going to be able to use it on this whole thing, so that doesn't even matter. +1 amount, like, that's not going to matter. Yeah, just do garlic. Oh. Okay, good. Spellbinder again. Keep that up. I can't believe it's letting me roll it like that. That's awesome. We cannot afford no future, no way, no how. So just go ahead and take the armor and do the damage. Yep. Well, if it's that easy, then I should probably do this one real quick. Do that. Spellbinder again. I can't believe it. That's amazing. That's letting me do this. Yeah, mana cost is not going to do anything for me, really. Amount's not really going to do anything for me. No, just do the garlic again, just like last time. It'll just delete them. Knife. Knife. Okay. Well, I'm a little worried about this one. Spellbinder, just do that right away. So 0 garlic. Armor, knife. The mana doesn't carry over though, I don't think. Because, spoiler alert, there's an Arcana card that lets you. But before that, you can't, I don't think. So, like, we could just pass. Okay. We do knife. More garlic, I guess. Spinach. Then garlic again. Then knife. And then garlic. It was actually a lot better than I thought that would end up, so that's pretty nice. Let's see. Oh, okay. We do not have to start at 0, but we probably should. Everything here, well, okay, so do that, do this. Mostly for the sequence, right? Knife, garlic, knife. Yeah, I was trying to work it out so I could use all of them for maximum damage. Fuck, Gennaro fell off the rotation, so Spellbinder isn't going to do us any good. So do armor, garlic, knife. He's dead. And we still have almost all of our health, so this has gone well. even though if it takes a little while to get through it, it's an interesting battle. I like the gameplay. Card is copied when used. Card always benefits from combo. How about card is copied when used? Garlic, I guess. If it's gonna shine, let's let it shine. Wait, what's this? Money. Okay. Well, we don't have full health, so let's get the chicken. Now we do. That's why we left it there. And go kill the boss. Let's see it. Knife. Garlic. I don't think duplicator's really gonna work for this. Spinach would be better. Empty tome, spinach, knife. There we go. There's Gennaro. But yeah, does it actually buff his card? Yeah, it does. All right. Gennaro. Spellbinder immediately. Armor. Go. We managed to actually get him back up on the board again, so this might be crucial here. Let's make the most of it. Problem is all of these are ones. So let's do a naked light tome, because that'll just give us +2 mana, so we'll have 3 after this, because use 1 plus, 1 step back, 2 steps forward. It's in the right direction, but not as quickly as you might want. But we should do that for the +1 amount to start with, I think. So do that. Do this. Fuck it. Do the spinach too. Copy the garlic, even though I don't think we're going to be able to use it. Or no, this one's better. Use this one first. Then knife. Then do that. Can't use the last one because we don't have the mana. Let's see. We do not really need the armor. We could take a hit or two, so we don't have to take that this time around. So let's do spicy damage knife. Oh, he's dead. Okay, good. Hits twice as hard. Double damage. We'll do it on a knife. Wow, this is actually a fun game. I'm actually having a lot of fun with this. Like, it's okay that the fights are like long and you like can sit and think about what you want to do and try to strategize instead of just having to button mash everything. That's fun too, but like the other way is also good because it's no pressure. You can just sit there and think about it as long as you need to. There's no penalty for having to think if it takes you a while. That's nice. Gold. Let's see, we got all kinds of question marks in here, a whole bunch of them. Okay, we're gonna go this way first. Hopefully we got what it takes. let's not get ahead of ourselves. Spellbinder, let's keep Gennaro on the fucking payroll here, please. Seems like a good idea, I think. Do we take... Well, we can do it either way. So we should do the spinach first. Then tome. Then that garlic. Knife, double damage. Oh, we should get a Bible. I don't think we have one of those yet. We should have one. Spinach. Bible. I'm happy with how that turned out. It's not perfect. Okay, so we got the vending machine. 10 for 10 though. Yeah, I'll do that actually. All right. Because if they look like shit, I was gonna just wait and come back when I had other stuff I could trade up. But yeah, I'll do that deal. All right, good. Let's go. Well, let's do it. Knife, spinach, knife. Oh, I didn't even get to use the garlic. Damn. All right. Well, we're doing good then. Ooh, yeah. What's one of these? Like, okay, we're gonna have to sacrifice a yellow one and then a blue one. Yeah, sure, fine. I'll do it. It better be worth it though. I want reverse combo. I'm taking it. I don't care. I don't think we've seen the leader yet. I'm taking reverse combo. We'll do it on Bible since that's unique already anyways. Might as well make it really special. So if we get it, it'll be fun to see how we can use it. Let's see. Go this way. Spellbinder. Keep that up. 110. Well, we could do that. And then we have 5. Oh man, we can actually use this now. Watch. Watch, watch, watch. Yes, we can. Yes. And even if they were all standing there yet, that would have worked. So we can't. There is actually a way we can activate it now, which was not the case before. Like it was actually mathematically impossible. Now we can. Cool. It depends on some RNG though. I don't think we can actually make it happen. We just have to get lucky. You'd want that to happen on the boss. Okay, what? This? Oh, +1. Yes. That's good. Oh, here. This. I don't know. What spicy damage to a knife? either that'll end up being worthwhile or it won't. But we can probably farm some of these other deals here. We're doing fairly well so far. What happens if I just pop this straight away? I would do late tone, actually. And we have 0. Well, so this is free. It'll give us another 2, so we can carry on here. Do spicy damage. Garlic. And all of that. Oh, Gennaro fell off the fucking thing. Damn it. Okay, so that's not going to do us anything. I guess we can burn it for free to build up to a 1, but that's all the more good it's going to do. Oh, but we got reverse combo on this, so we can come back to a 0. Okay. Spellbinder, Bible, knife. Oh, we didn't even get to go through it all, but it worked. All right, perfect. Yep, still no Gennaro. All right, fine. Knife, garlic, other knife, still other knife, skip. Oh, there's Gennaro. Okay, knife, Gennaro, and then reverse combo is not going to work for that. That's funny. And we still have absolutely no ability to draw other cards or anything like that. We can copy. That's it. Do that, I guess. Well, I guess it was good enough. All right. Well, whatever. Doesn't really. Knife. That particular garlic. Weighty tome. Pick that right now just to have it played. Yeah, no, you don't get to keep the mana between rounds. There's an Arcana that will let you some of it. I just wanted to make sure that was the case. It is. That's what I thought, but I wanted to be sure. Yeah, so accumulating all that mana doesn't do you any good if you can't use it in that round. Not that battle, that particular round. But anyways, let's see. Do Spellbinder to keep Gennaro up. Of course. Yeah, Tome, that's good. I don't think we'll need it. Ooh, but we can go back down with that one. So hold on. So let's do that, that, because it'll juice it. It wouldn't have otherwise. That was a trick move. I'm proud of myself for that. I'm not afraid to say it either. Yep, that was good. I did the right thing in that situation. That was clever. I'm not gonna get a big head about it, but like, yeah. You gotta acknowledge your victories, you know? I think that's important. That's disarm and copy. Reverse combo, but that's not gonna work right now. But that's a lot of damage. So I would do it for that for that reason. I guess that got us over the hump on that, so good. Let's see. Too bad we're about to lose a Spellbinder, or the Gennaro, because we don't have a Spellbinder. I would actually do this one if I would have to pick a, well, because of the buff on it. I don't know. I don't know which way would be better to do it. We'll just do it the old-fashioned way. 0 first. Ooh. Bible. Empty tome. Garlic. Weighty tome. 15 mana. If I could have kept some of that, that'd have been fucking baller. What else? Let's see. Disarm, copy. Duplicator. Add one amount. Okay. Okay. I hit the wrong fucking button. Oh well. Is what it is. No future. I don't think we have an axe yet. Get that. Do this. Then we can do that. Should have been worth quite a bit. Do that. Do this. Skip. Doesn't matter. Gennaro, but we can't really do anything to support him. Well, kind of. Yes. Do that. Do that. Do that. Oh, got him. Okay, good. I just wanted to do it because you can't always get up that far, but we could, so I was hoping it'd be good, and it was. It did the job. Kinda. It's kind of a get out of jail free card. There's, in a way. We'll see if we get to use it. It just depends on what's going on, I guess. Holy smokes, there's a lot going on here. Vacuum. Yeah, we want that. We'll go this way first, I guess. Yeah. Okay. Spellbinder, because he's active. Add 4 mana? I guess. Yeah. Do it. Because then I can still pop all of these. And 2 random 1 amount. Good enough. Spellbinder. Knife. Garlic. Weedy tome. Knife. Garlic. No future. Just deleted. Not all of them, but yeah. Hand size would be good too, though. I do. I think that's as good as I could possibly do. We need to use the vacuum card. Whatever we do, we have to use that. That wants to go backwards. So that's not gonna work. That. Mana plus 1 amount. Is there any other 2 card? No. Actually, that works fine. This, that, this. That. Oh, it's dead. Good, I did not have to use it to its full and most powerful form. Fire wand, I guess. Oh, Rune Tracer. We should have that. pretty good. So let's go down this way, get this guy. Life, Gennaro. Empty tome, Rune Tracer. Cover. Do that. Then that. Then do this. And that. Yeah, okay. What the fuck? That wasn't on the map. Ah, fuck. Spellbinder, keep him alive for a minute or two, at least, I guess. That's what. Well, none of this costs anything. That's as good as it's gonna get. Okay. Okay, watch this shit. This is gonna be fucking ridiculous. Knife. W. No future. Done. We have both of those evolutions already, as far as I know. 2 mana rebates. Oh, it already has it on that one, so I don't think you can do it twice. We'll do it on Axe, since that's our other highest card. And yeah, the other stuff we already effectively have anyway, so it's not really going to do anything. So. Well, let's go this direction first, I guess. Can't use Spellbinder first. But there's nothing else that's going to lead us back to... Actually, there is. No. It wouldn't on that one. I had to think about that for a second. Well... Might as well just burn this naked and this as well. Yeah, that's the best I could do on that one. Magic wand, I don't think we have that yet. There's attackers. Is they going to shoot them all? They kind of did. Alright, well. Relic. Knife. White tome. Boom tracer. That's a bit of a buzzer beater, but alright. That works. Good. Garlic. Weighty tome. Okay, we got that locked in. Good. Do armor. Garlic. Axe, obviously. Fire wand, might as well. Damn it, we lost Gennaro again, though. And also, I don't think we have one card that's a 2. That's the axe. So without a wild card, we can't activate No Future at its full potential. Unless we happen to get a really lucky. But even that one. Yeah, we don't have the mana for it anyways. Not on the draw anyhow. Okay. Knife. Tome. Garlic. Bible. Spellbinder. Garlic. Oh, somehow I got enough mana to do this? Holy shit. I wasn't even trying to do that. I'm gonna have to look at that on the VOD for later. I'm not quite sure what the fuck happened there even, but holy fuck, apparently that was good. Alright, that's good. Nice to see. Let's see what else we got here. Bunch of zeros and a 1. Disarm. Do that immediately. Then do damage, damage, damage. Knife. Tome Gennaro. Spellbinder. Tome. Weighty tome. Yeah, we didn't need that much. But we got to do all we could possibly do there. So that's good. We only have 3 to start with. Wand tome. Other tome. Axe. Oh, it died. Okay. All right. Get that though. This. And that. And this. Yep, that worked in that case perfectly well. Do that. Yeah. All the things. Let's do all the things. Spellbinder, keep that rolling. Didn't forget about it. Plenty of mana now, no matter what we do. Done. Bracer, tome, axe, no futurum. Into oblivion. Good. I should do that. I don't think we actually have one of those yet this time around. Do that. And the crappiest tome that I have. There we go. Can we get there that way? I think so. Yes. 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 Do it. Too late for Spellbinder. Big coin bag. Axe. Skip that. Spellbinder doesn't count. Bracer. Light tome. Knife. Garlic. Skip. Knife. Tome. All these are ones. No. They work for that one very well. Might as well do this. Yeah. Do that. I guess. Bracer. Light tome. Weighty tome. Disarm. Rune tracer. Knockback. Potentially. Knife. Tome. Holy wands. Spellbinder. Golden armor. Axe. Skip. There's Gennaro, finally. Take to the party, yes, oh wait. Knife. Gennaro. Weighty tome. Knife. That one. All right, but that's the best I could do with that one. I think it was pretty good. I think it was decent. All right, let's do this. This. Oh, he's dead. I didn't even get to do the thing I wanted to do. Damn it. Card always benefits from a combo. I don't know if that's actually going to do what I want or not. I guess we will find out, though. I will take that. Okay, good. One of those jobs, huh? Okay. I don't like these because you don't know what it's gonna give you. And I only have one blue thing, period. I'm not gonna do this. Fuck this. No. No. I'm not doing it. What's this? No, I'm not. Well. Hold on. We always get +2 armor at the start of every battle. It kind of is worth it. I'm gonna take a 2-minute break and think about it. I don't know, like I can walk away from both of these things and still be happy, so I don't know. I'll think about it for a second. Be right back. I think I will sacrifice the armor. I think it's a reasonable trade. More valuable the earlier in a run you get it, though, I suppose. So, but I'll take it. We got a lot of ground to cover here yet if we're going to clear all this shit. We already said that we didn't want to do that. At least not yet. We end up getting a bunch of junk cards that would fit the bill for that. We'll come back to it, but for right now, yeah, not really. Let's see, Gennaro. I don't have a 0. Well, I think we should pop them anyway, so just do it. Weighty Tome, correct. Garlic Axe. Oh, fucking sand and water. Yes. Why wouldn't you do that? Like, that's the good shit. Rune Tracer. Oh, Gennaro's active, so Spellbinder. Man, it's really hard to keep uptime on them. Maybe I should actually invest when we get out of here in the shop. Maybe I should actually invest into duration for them, because I feel like it drops off, and then 2 moves later, we could have done something about it. No, we want 100% uptime on that if we can get it. Or as close to it as we can get. But anyway, so let's see. We can reverse combo back to 0, so that'll be good. Let's do that. Oh, there we go. Okay. Next. Keep Spellbinder up. Yeah, like it makes a big difference to have the character buff active. Like, quite a big difference. Isn't that you can do it without it, but you want to maintain that if you can. Right, so we got that. Little copy. Reverse combo, no reverse combo this time, so we'll, yep, do that. Do the Weighty Tome. Plenty of mana now, don't have to worry about it at all. Might as well just do that too then. Reverse combo isn't going to do anything. Garlic. Fire Ward. Bible. Ah, damn it, we lost the buff again. Racer. Light Tome. Weighty Tome. Knife. Garlic. Axe. That's and that's yes. Fucking yes, dude. Well, there you go. Yeah, that was pretty satisfying. Knife. Tome, other tome. All that shit. Skip. The only zero is Spellbinder. That's dumb, but okay. That's. Oh, I did the math wrong. Fuck. Fine. Yes. I feel like I should pick friendship amulets because I have not encountered that previously, so I feel like she should get it and use it. Probably as soon as possible. Now we have 3 mana left. So I would have to do it now. If I want to do it that way and plus then no few. Okay, fine. Increases combo. Alright, fine. Okay. I didn't really expect that, but that's ideally what I was hoping for, but god damn, that was good. All right. Knife. Tome. We don't have a 2, that's lame. Disarm. Moon Tracer, Sand and Water. We don't even need to use that one. Alright. Knife. Bible. Spellbinder. Garlic. Not enough for the weighty tome. Oh fuck. I feel like I should have been able to do that, but I guess I did the math wrong. You'd think you could count to 4, but if you gotta like count up 2, then back 1, then plus 3, and then minus 2, and then plus 1, you lose track after a bit. That's what happens. We don't need all that mana for all this stuff. We can just go straight to it. Boom, boom. Oh, no, it's fine. Just do that. Ooh, I can bust this right now. Yep, let's do it. Look how crazy that is. We can get 18 mana if we needed it We could pop that right now and be totally fine. But it doesn't matter if you don't get to use it in the next turn, so just walk away. We'll get there though. We will have a mechanism to keep some of it at least. And that's going to be pretty fucking lit when it happens. All right, let's see. Easy combo. I don't even know what that means. I forget. Easy combo. It'll connect to, I don't know. Like, you always get the benefit if it was already in the combo. If so, that's a good place to start. Definitely. Well, we'll do that. Fuck it. I don't know if it will or not, but. Oh, it did. Yes, it did. That's exactly what it means. Okay, good. Well, that's good. It meant what I thought it did. Fire Wand. Kuwaiti Tome. And also, the mana rebate thing only counts if playing this card would take your mana down to 0, then you get refunded for it. So it's a +2 plus the 9 that's already on there. So it legitimately should give us +11 after we're done. Yep. Well, that's all we're gonna need, that's for sure. Do that, do that. So yeah, with like this kind of build, we have the ability to generate mana far in excess of what we actually need. But when we can bank some of that for the next round, that's really going to become valuable. It isn't really yet, but it will be. We got to get through all this first, though. All right, Giver. Let's see. Nope, no Gennaro. So we're gonna do the Bro Fist again. Yeah, we'll do the Light Tome, then the Axe. Then you can use this just for the 0. Garlic. Then wand them. All right. We are losing our health a little bit here, though, so we have to be mindful of that. Basic one. We can do 0, 1. Yep, same thing. That's this. That's. Now we're golden. Yes. Increases combo. I don't want to use it right now, though. There's Gennaro. But that's only good for 2 to begin with, or maybe 3. So that's not really going to last very long, and we only have 3 mana to start, and that costs 1. So we have to do some setup for this. I would do that and this. That's this, and this. Bible. This, and then him with the Bible. Better get right with Jesus. No future. Straight up. Plus 10 on the Gennaro count. So that's good for now. I'm actually surprised it's that high. That's good. Good. Definitely good. We only have 3 mana to burn to begin with, so we have to do this correctly. We have to start with knife, tome, light tome. Now we're good. No future. Oh. Good. Racer. Bible. Tome. Knife. Now we'll use that. Axe. Hopefully whatever we got for burning that card was knife, light tome plus amount, weighty tome. Ooh, we can't do reverse combo on that, so Rune Tracer, and then Holy Wand, then Bible. Next, Spellbinder. Keep that up. I did not forget. Add 4 mana. Yeah, do this now. Yep. Okay, because we're gonna have to start over anyways. We only have a 2. Or a way to draw. That sucks. Well, do a naked one. Same thing for this. Don't need Spellbinder. Place. It's spicy, alright. There's Gennaro. Oh, that's actually good because we can do this. Get him in there. Then we can do one of these. Which then means we can do one of these. And then they're dead. Seems about right. Ooh. A 3. Not perfect, but that worked out about as well as you could expect it to, I suppose. We should actually get out. Is Hollow Heart really going to do much for us? No. Axe or Spellbinder? I don't know. I would think we'll just do Axe, especially since we have the option to do it right now and it works with. So yeah, we'll do that. Bracer, Linked Tome. Use that. Garlic. That's as good as it's gonna get. That's none of this is gonna do anything, so fuck it. These. Do that. This. It's fine. Couldn't actually generate the mana that time, but I've been able to every other time, so I'm not going to complain about that. Do that. Do this. Do that. And that. I'm kind of surprised it didn't take the whole thing out, but that's okay. Let's see. 0, 1, 2. Next. Zero. One. Two. Oh, it didn't work for that. I wondered about that. That's why I did it. I didn't think it was going to work. It didn't. Okay. That's okay, though. Plenty good. Yes, yes. Yes. That's... So we do have a 0. That also be good. That's... Yes, and also with you. Bible. That was a 0 or 3. So where do we want to reset things? Do we have enough mana for all this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, we do. The only problem is these are all 1s, so they're not gonna stack. But yeah, it probably doesn't matter. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's probably gonna go through those, and everything's gonna die before that gets through where you think it's gonna go anyway. Spellbinder, keep them alive for just a minute. It'll be fine. Tome, gotta get that. Knife. Moonshorter. Sand and water. They can do the Bible. Let's see. Knife. Tome. That will not mana rebate, so do the other one first. Then do that one. And then you can do that one too. Yep. That was the right choice. Racer. Bible. Weighty Tome. Amulet. Bible. Holy Wands. Spicy damage. Fire Wands. Other Tome. Now we're good. Knife, garlic, future. Next, junk. So silly. I'm not quite sure why that happens on a boss fight here and there. Like I had the upper hand, except he's not dead or something. Draw one card, temporary, and it's a 1. Well, we may as well see it through that way then. Ooh, they'll be able to do that and stack it the same way. Look at that. Yeah, just do that. Like, that's a lot of damage. That should probably just kill him. Some more spicy damage. The tomes seem to have, well, they don't really do anything on their own besides extend your mana if you can play them. But they tend to have more gem slots to make up for that. So that's important to keep in mind. Do we have enough stuff to do that? No, all these are red. Like, literally all these are red. So no. We couldn't do it even if we wanted to. Well, we probably don't need it then. I say. Oh. Yeah, we discovered the Rune Tracer. We can acquire Clover now, I guess. And a Tractor business. Pichone. Pama. Oh. I don't know what that means. Yeah, we were already doing that. Arcanas. A couple of them. Duration gem, refund gem, a bunch of gems. Okay. Well. Yeah, there you go. Not too bad, eh? Well, let's see what's available to us. New character for $390. Before we commit to that, let's see what else we got here. In the shop. We can get another XP increase, which I think would be good. Probably get that right away. And then this requires 1532. We're a couple $100 short of that. Fine, but we did get the XP increase. So either way, we're gonna get business done a little quicker. Plenty of money to buy him to swap into him, and that's where I'm gonna leave it for today. Because I'm getting hungry. But yeah, pretty good. I'm quite pleased with how things have gone so far. But yeah, I would say that's enough for today. It does make you go to like a certain place, I think, somehow before you can like log out of the game, which is weird. Yeah, like that's weird. They should change that somehow. It seems very strange. It's a weird way to do it. But anyways, there we go. Great success. Thanks for playing. We will see you next time.